So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Garnacho, Cucurella, Caicedo, Cucurella, Caicedo. Maguire can get it clear. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer. James stood his ground strongly. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Cucurella gets it away. Caicedo. Chalobah, aim forwards. Colwill, moved on forwards. Fernandes. And it's James. Played into space out wide. Goes for a shot! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Casemiro. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. James getting this one clear. Out for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers the ball. Palmer. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred.
it's João Pedro.
Palmer, oh, good spread. And the keeper has it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Šeško. Here's a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Colwell. Garnacho. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. That's very neat. Played into space out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. Šeško. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Chalobah, gently done. Caicedo. Garnacho. Colwell. Oh, there's a probing ball. João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. He has found the way through. It's a throw-in. Chance to play it in. And he's there to get rid. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Brilliantly cut out. That's good running with the ball. Šeško. Oh, well measured. Mazraoui gets into some space. And he's done with that well. Fernandez. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. João Pedro. Ugarte does really well there, strong defending. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Now it's João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Colwell, gently done. Garnacho. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Palmer. That's good defending, very good defending. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire chooses to go cross-field, and it's Shaw. Casemiro. Over to the left. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! Manchester United are back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Can he get onto this? Garnacho. Thinks one through. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. James could try cutting inside here. And a shot! Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a canny finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho, who played through for the wide man. Cleared away. Maguire. João Pedro, who has found support out wide. That is lovely. Looking to go deep. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Garnacho. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Casemiro clears it away. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Šeško! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Šeško, and the counter is on. Chalobah makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Colwell forwards and with intent. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Mazraoui. Maguire, aim forwards. Chalobah did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho, he is through here! Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw. Casemiro. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Out towards the flank. Fernandes. Colwill. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No foul, says the referee. Casemiro. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro, a searching ball out wide. Played back in. Martinez. Oh, nice touch. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. That's a delicate pass. Aim forwards. And it's Palmer. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. He's being a big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fernandes with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Produces a cross. That's a good... And he shoots! Mazraoui. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez, gently done. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Shaw. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Caicedo, and it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. So good work on the right flank here. Šeško. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
James aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gato. Oh, red. Nice interception. Caicedo. It's a lovely, neat pass. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Garnacho. James. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matthews Cunha. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That is a great pick out. João Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, that probably deserved better.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Shaw, played towards the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cucurella. Nice control. Palm. Might be done. Takes a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
João Pedro brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Can he latch on to this? Maguire can get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Shaw. Deftly away. In once more. Cucurella. Colwell. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James, gently done. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. João Pedro, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui picks it up now. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandez, early ball out from the back. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. Shashko. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Fernandez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Colwell forwards and with intent. He's onto it in a flash. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's James. Now it's Palmer. Across it goes. Nice interception, well timed. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
James. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Mazraoui, it's a sharp pass. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Cucurella have it back and can go again. Shaw, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go back. Out to the right. And that has been cleared. Maguire. That's been slipped through. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Clipped into space. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte done delicately. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. He can get that clear. It's Casemiro. Casemiro. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Corner it is then. Palmer is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Over to the left. Shaw. Bullish header! That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Ugarte shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. So what can they make of this? Now it's Garnacho. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Caicedo. Does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwill. Palmer. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw looking here to chip it through. Chalobah cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Colwill, played towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. Chalobah gently done. Chalobah, oh, he's fizzed it forward. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. This looks promising. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mathias Cunha. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Spectacular save. Sanchez trying to keep this in, and it's played in here. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Oh, that's nice. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Caicedo. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sure. Šeško, Matheus Cunha, there's the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. It's a loose ball. And a chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivered. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. That had too much on it. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwell. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Very nicely done. Cucurella puts them all in. Maguire. Martinez. And it's James. That's a nicely weighted pass. No way through, so back it comes. Šeško now looking to orchestrate a counter. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Fernandes does well to get it back. And they can counter here. Garnacho. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. Played out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Colwell. Fernandes. Casemiro. Palmer. João Pedro. Now it's gone out. And the finish! Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernandez. James forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui, now he's got space here. And they've been given a corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Chance, surely! Crosses it in here. Chalobah clears it away. Forward it goes. Garnacho. João Pedro. The referee's awarded a free kick.
The starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's onto it in a flash. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Caresses it through. Mazraoui looking to get on the end of this. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandes, aim forwards. James. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. It's come to nothing. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwell. Garnacho. Quality ball. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And they can counter here. And it's Ugarte. Proves too strong. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. He's in, surely! And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. That pass has been well intercepted. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire. Šeško. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Colwell. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Palmer. Well, that's well seen too. Ugarte. Great work on the overlap. There's Rawi. And what about this cross? And they can't read. Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Shaw. Shaw played in. Cucurella gets it away. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Garnacho. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caicedo. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. João Pedro. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. punched away. Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Matthews Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte looking for a runner. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's a fabulous ball. Matthews Cunha. Palmer. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Garnacho. Ugarte shifted upfield. And claimed it back swiftly. Chalobah. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all strong. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now who's going to be first to this? Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah cuts out the pass. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Ugarte, he hit the slide tackle there. Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui chasing after it. Mazraoui. Colwell gets over and intercepts. James. Colwell. Aim forwards. Martinez. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Fernandes. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Martinez. Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Maguire makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chalobah. Colwell. Pinged towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to dink it through. Mazraoui. Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fernandes. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Intercepted. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Maguire.
Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Great chance! Garnacho. Palmer. James. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Colwell. Cucurella. Oh, played right into his path. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Tries a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
João Pedro. James puts his foot on the gas. Maguire can get it clear. That's a throw. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And it's been given away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Garnacho. Cucurella. Palmer played out to the left flank. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and done it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is crack.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Chance! They've played it short. James. Cucurella. Caicedo played with finesse. Fernandez. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Šeško. And the counter is on. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Oh, he's hit the bar! Caicedo. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui receives it in a wide position. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Fernandes. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Long ball upfield. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That has found him in acres of space. Palmer is there, and he can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Can he deliver? James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in plenty of space here. Can he latch on to this? Fernandes. That's really well cleared. James. João Pedro. Now that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cucurella has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, they could break here. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes! Cucurella tries to clear. It's run loose here. Casemiro, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, great shot, shapes to shoot! Ugarte. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, a delicate chip through. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. Proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Fernandes, aim forwards. And it's James. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Fernandes, that's an imaginative pass. Stop from the keeper.
Bino Gittins actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Colwill.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that is out of play. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandes. Ambitious ball here. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Wins the duel this time. Fernandes goes short. Caicedo. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Colwill gets across to intercept that. That's going to go a long way. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. James, gently done. Searching pass he's played there. Bino Gittins. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well-timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw shifted upfield. Chalobah. Bino Gittins. Spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chalobah cuts it out. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Chalobah. Bino Gittins picks it up out wide. Cucurella deflected behind for a corner kick. Fernandez plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. James. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mazraoui goes forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Colwill. That has been cut short. Now it's João Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cucurella. We expected better, and so did he. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Bino Gittins, who played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Cucurella. Palmer looking understandably energised. And the shot! They have pulled themselves right back into it. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played towards the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandez. Palmer. Colwell shifted upfield. Aim forwards. That's a little off target. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Fernandez. Turns and goes back. Caicedo. Purring through the gears. And the shot! Herring after the ball here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's come loose.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, what a ball! Caicedo gets it clear. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella driven forward. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell gently done. Ugarte aim forwards. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played back to the goalkeeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno. Good chance here! And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is having a shot! Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Caicedo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mazraoui. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandes. James. Chalobah. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Chalobah with the clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Palmer. And it's James. Delivered with swing. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Caicedo. Played out wide, played back in. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Moved on forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. Colwell forwards and with intent. Goes for the shot! That carried quite a threat. Mazraoui. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fernandes. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. And that has been clubbed away. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Matches Cunha. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. Šeško, and a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United go into the lead. Colwell. Matches Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception. Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. James. Aim forwards. Mazraoui tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw, gently done. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
João Pedro. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That was travelling.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's free. Big chance! Chalobah getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandes. James. And it's Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great play. Cisco! Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Hangs in across. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. James. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. A heavy challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's shot. Shoots! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted up. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chalobah. Colwill. Palmer. Bino Gittins. And it's Palmer. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Colwill, aim forwards. Great work on the overlap. Palmer. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bino Gittins. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Over to the left. Bino Gittins. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, aim forwards. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's James. Fernandez.
Maguire.
Martinez. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right. James picks it up now. Palmer. And the shot! Keeper beats it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. Takes the shot! Could be danger here. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Gently done. Caicedo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Dalot. Oh, nice touch. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Diogo Dalot. Real chance here!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's James. Fernandez. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chalaban. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. Colwill. Palmer. Colwill. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Into the last 5 minutes. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot drives forward on the overlap. Cleared away. Another chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away, and they can counter here. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Fernandes. Colwill. Colwill, gently done. Palmer. Moved on forwards.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maguire tries to clear.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played into space out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, it's fallen loose again! You can get that clear. This might spell danger. Shaw, and that has sent him sprawling. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. James. Lofted in. That is a little undercooked. Šeško. Colwell concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot, surely! Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Tries a measured ball. Diogo Dalot attempts a clearance. Too long, and over the line. Casemiro. Maguire. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Colwell. Colwell forwards and with intent. James. And he has been fouled there. And it's Palmer. Bino Gittins. Bino Gittins with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Great challenge, time to perfection. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bino Gittins. Keeper has taken decisive action. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. James. Colwell. Bino Gittins. Colwill. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Showing good feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! So, what can they make of this? Colwill. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Colwill shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Fernandez. Chalobah, aim forwards. James. Bino Gittins. Ugarte. Played out to the right. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers with whip. And he's there to clear it. Wins the duel this time. Liam Delap. James. Well, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. Šeško. Palmer. James. James. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite
and
able.
A shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Fernandez. Bino Gittins. That's really well manoeuvred. Bino Gittins. And it's Hato. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. He's cut it out. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, real chance! Keeper's got his work done. Colwell gently done. And it's James. Oh, that's neat. Out to the right. James. What a mighty effort! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes looking to run onto it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Receives it in a good position here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. James. Chalobah shifted upfield, and that has been cleared. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Liam Delap. Bruno Fernandes. Face to face with the keeper. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Palmer! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez with the short one. Nice interception, well timed. And that's a good ball. Fernandez. And he's there to get rid. Thumps it clear. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Shaw clears it away. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Cucurella makes the interception. Colwill. Cucurella. Colwill forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, that's clever. Matheus Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Chalobah tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Laid back in. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Well, that's well seen too. James. João Pedro. And claimed it back swiftly. Cucurella puts them all in. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! To score! First blood drawn.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, he's there to hit it! Well, couldn't quite control it.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Baracho. Great defending, strong and determined. And played right into his path. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And here's the chance to... Bruno Fernandez! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Fernandez. There's the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Proves too strong. Maguire. Caicedo gently down. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Purring. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's João Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out towards the flank. Moved on forwards. James looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And there's his chance to lead the counter. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's tidy, and a chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. James with the clearance. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts the... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Garnacho. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Shaw. Changes him with that pass. Maguire forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. It's an excellent interception. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes, gently done. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. What a throw in. Shaw drives it in. Tries a shot! Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Shaw elects to climb up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calmly anticipates.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's a mighty effort! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes getting this one clear. Martinez. Maguire, driven forward. Gets it away.
Francesco really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mathias Cunha. That's good running with the ball. Bruno Fernandes. James gets over and intercepts. Well, they can break here. Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's hit the crossbar. In it comes. for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes stood his ground strongly. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella has it out wide, and can he finish? Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes, here's a real chance! Deftly away. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill, Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Šeško, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Ball comes in. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Chalobah. And he's managed to get free. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
better, and he knows it. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, played out to the left flank, and it's Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, what a climb! Cucurella attempts a clearance. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Casemiro brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And again! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Caicedo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Caicedo have it back and can go again. Cucurella. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Šeško. And it's Shaw. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caresses it through. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. There's the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, it's played into a mighty effort! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho shifted upfield. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot a goal! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
João Pedro, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he walked. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place. Maguire.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Receives it in a good position here. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Šeško is offering a right smile there. Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Takes a shot! Now it's Pedro. Garnacho. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Palmer. Oh, he's found him in space. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries to cross. Maguire can get it clear. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Fernandes. Chalobah, long ball upfield. James, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. Caicedo. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Pedro. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pedro. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. That is lovely. Palmer. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the keeper beats it away. Great chance! And this is getting better and better. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, it still has to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Šeško. Puts one through. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandez. Caicedo shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Colwill. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. That is a great pick out. He's got space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Referee's given a throw. Colwill. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's onto this. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's the throw. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Matheus Cunha. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Colwill. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. And it's played forward. Chalobah can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's João Pedro. So what can they make of this? Tries a measured ball. Well read. The danger is averted. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Maguire clears it away. Chance for a shot! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Šeško. And he's... Šeško! Outstanding save to keep that out. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Caicedo. Palmer. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Crossed in again. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Colwell. Palmer. Šeško. Oh, super find. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Ugarte shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Colwell. Chalobah. It's a sharp pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Šeško! Could be danger here. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. Maguire with the clearance. Well timed, excellent interception. João Pedro. Palmer. Chance here to counter. Šeško is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the counter is on. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Šeško. Šeško! James. Palmer. Forward it goes. Shaw makes the interception. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Garnacho. Palmer. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Palmer. Lovely feet. Garnacho. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer, who does... applies the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez with the short one. Time to deliver. Goes for a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Martinez. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James cuts out the pass. And it's Fernandez. João Pedro. Garnacho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now the breakaway. Cucurella. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Caicedo. João Pedro. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško, and the shot! Keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. João Pedro, and they can counter here. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's neat.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That'll be a throw-in. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it, and it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been knocked clear. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Caicedo. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. James gets a foot in here. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. James. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Caicedo. Palmer. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. And it's been given away. And back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Palmer. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Caicedo. James. And that's a throw-in. And it's Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ball is over the line. Cucurella. And that is going out for a goal kick. Ugarte. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Garnacho has it in a wide position. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. James, probing pass. Maguire clears it away. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Palmer. Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. That's very neat. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Might be danger here. Shoots! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. Keeper has taken decisive action. Colwell. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. Forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking ball. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Palmer. James, gently done. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Just a whisker away. Chalobah. Caicedo, nicely aimed pass. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivered. Point-blank header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Caicedo done delicately. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Garnacho looking for a runner. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Oh, just misses past the post.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. Fernandes. Palmer. Mazraoui cuts it out. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. He's having a shot! James tries to clear. They're going to throw in. And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Masraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And he's got his cross in. That's been won straight back, played out to the right. Garnacho played with finesse. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Drilling into the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Colwell. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ugarte. That's a little off target. Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah gently done. Palmer. Fernandes. James, given the lift of his goal. Maguire. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Palmer. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Garnacho. Palmer. Chalobah, and it's played forward. Fernandez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shot, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, gently done. Cleared without complication. He's cut it out. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Garnacho. João Pedro. And it's hoisted clear.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fernandez plays it short. Palmer, oh, good spread. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Martinez, Casemiro, played towards the other side. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Cucurella crosses. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Got a decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played in by Mazraoui. Tries to get it clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Garnacho getting this one clear. And the ball is out of play. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Played out to the right. James. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mazraoui. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes with there's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Martinez. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Garnacho. Keeper's got good distance on that. Palmer. James. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's lofted through here. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho. João Pedro. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And it's James. Crossed into the box. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Showing good feet. Delivered across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro. Garnacho. Cucurella, gently done. Now it's Pedro. That's an imaginative pass. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. James. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. James. Colwell. Chalobah shifted upfield. Now it's Pedro. And it's James. We expected better, and so did he. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Caicedo. James cross. A header! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and done it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. That's a throw. And it's Casemiro. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Garnacho. Mazraoui. Šeško. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a chance, surely! And they've got rid. Spread out to the left. Shaw gets into some space. Chalobah can get it clear. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And here's Palmer. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, terrible pass. Palmer. João Pedro. He's in a great position here. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. And the cross comes in. And the pass is intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. And the shot! That's got him rattled. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Matheus Cunha. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shaw played out towards the right wing. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Caicedo. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes gets across to intercept that. Colwell shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. That is a great pick out. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes opts to play it back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ugarte, gently done. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! That's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Deftly away. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vicious ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shaw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Goes for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Garnacho, that's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in plenty of space here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nacho. And it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. And it's corner. Fernandes tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And out it comes again. Ugarte. Casemiro. He can run onto that. Shots on here. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ugarte. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Shaw with the cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Ugarte tries to dink it through. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Mazraoui puts them all in. Chalobah clears it away. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Martinez. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw. Caught offside that time. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Matheus Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cucurella. Garnacho. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Šeško. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Garnacho. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fernandez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Played in by Matra. Oh, smashing header! Fernandez. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ugarte with a fine tackle. Oh, he's in! Garnacho. Palmer. And here's Garnacho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Caresses it through. Gets it away. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Shaw. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Colwell. Caicedo. James shifted upfield. Shaw forwards and with intent. Probing pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Garnacho. Oh, delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Garnacho. That is a great pick out. Oh, great! Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Shaw. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. That's been drilled forward. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got to be in here. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Claimed it back swiftly. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. Colwill. Played towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Garnacho, now he's off and running. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. Casemiro, gently done. Foot in. João Pedro. Garnacho, laid out to the left flank. And it's Cucurella. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte makes the interception. Šeško. Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Moved on. And the finish! And it's played forward. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandez. James, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw looks to the other side. Šeško. Played out wide. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Colwell gets it away. And play for a throw. Ugarte. It's gone out for a throw-in. João Pedro. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho! A real chance and a real let-off. Shaw chasing after it. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Through. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now here's the delivery. Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell. Garnacho. Correa. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Ugarte. It's been slipped through. Now it's João Pedro. Nice control. James. Shaw with the slide tackle there. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fernandez. Colwell. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Maguire. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. And a chance! Correa. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško. Šeško. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's no flag. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backward here. Ugarte spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Caicedo, gently done. Oh, they could break here. James. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Correa getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui played into space. Šeško! Correa. Fernandes. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw. Nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. from the keeper.
Ugarte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Garnacho. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Chance to play it in. Ugarte does well to get it back. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And it's Caicedo. Looking to break at pace. Calmly anticipates. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Turns and goes back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's still got it, needs help. Matheus Cunha. That is a crunching tackle. Shot a goal! Bruno Fernandes, real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer done delicately. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now it's João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella tries to think it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Cross deflected behind for a corner. James goes short. Ugarte gently down. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško tries a shot! Another big chance that gets away. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ugarte shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Clicked into space. Chalobah getting this one clear. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Do have a chance to counter here. Nice looking ball. Garnacho. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mazraoui. A heavy challenge. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Garnacho. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. Palmer. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Garnacho. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Garnacho. Ugarte. Maguire. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Palmer. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, good take and a good area. Big chance! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Great chance! Colwell. Chalobah. Chalobah goes forward. Just skips past his man. And it's Cucurella. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That pass has been well intercepted. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Chalobah cuts out the pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. And he's straight offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. He decides to cross it. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. James. Moved on forwards. Palmer. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries a measured ball. Caicedo tries to clear. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Out to the right. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Swings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. He's having a look round. Matheus Cunha. Such a clever touch. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! The whistle is gone and it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they set the tone and never really let go.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box. His anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Okay, interesting. And the shot's Garnacho! First effort on goal.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sesko. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. James. Garnacho, steaming on goalwards, and it's hoisted clear. Fernandez looks to the other side. Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. That has been knocked clear. And here's Garnacho. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come. Oh, they could be caught out here. Garnacho. There's the shot. It's anyone's ball now. He's had a shot.
Caicedo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. Maguire.
Ugarte forwards and with intent. Sesko. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Palmer. And it's Caicedo. He's having a shot! He scored! First blood drawn. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. Could be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Garnacho. Keeper's got good distance on that. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Maguire.
Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw shifted upfield. And they've got rid. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Garnacho. Cucurella. Ugarte, aim forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ugarte, gently done. Not offside that time. Sanchez sends that a long way. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Garnacho. Can he get onto this? Caicedo. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's João Pedro. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
João Pedro. Oh, he's bustling through. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Maguire, and it's played forward, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha aimed in towards the centre. James shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. It's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Showing good feet. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Colwell. Garnacho. Chalobah. Palmer. Chalobah aimed forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. James. Now, what about a counter-attack? Colwell, gently done. Caicedo. João Pedro, spread out to the left. Bullish header! Two, and we've barely begun here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Delivered with swing. Caicedo tries to clear. Ugarte. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Colwell can get it clear. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. Chalobah clears it away.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Shaw clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Casemiro. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's a lovely neat pass. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Palmer wins the duel this time. James. James, gently done. Mazraoui.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Now it's João Pedro. Martinez. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. James. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Played into space out wide. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Fernandes! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Colwill. And it's played forward. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Garnacho. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Ugarte. Maguire moved on forwards and claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. James. Quality ball. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. Always onto this. And the counter is on. Fernandez. Garnacho. Fernandez. Garnacho. Šeško. Well, they could break here. Fernandez. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's João Pedro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. João Pedro in with the challenge. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Palmer. First quarter of an hour gone. Garnacho. Fernandez. James. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Colwell shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found a way through. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui crossed in once more. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Chalobah. Cucurella. And it's been played through. A lot of space. Garnacho! Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Casemiro gently done. Matches Cunha! Cleared away. That's very neat. Matches Cunha. Palmer does well to get it back. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Šeško. So much time and... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matches Cunha.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cucurella. So who's he picking out? Garnacho. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. And that could set him on his way. Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. Maguire makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Maguire shifted upfield. Chalobah. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Shaw. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Delivered across. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played it short. Shaw. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And it's played forward. Palmer, nicely intercepted. Šeško, and he's found it. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Colwell. Cucurella, aim forwards. Caicedo, gently down. Maguire can get it clear. Fernandes. James. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Maguire. Caicedo. Now this could be a chance. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now what about this cross? Changes him with that pass. Chance here to counter. Matthews Cunha proves too strong. Fernandes. Garnacho. Caicedo. Ooh, delicate chip through. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. And it's Palmer. Shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. James. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, nice touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. James with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Maguire. Oh, good spread. And it's Ugarte. Out towards the flank. Played in by Mazraoui. Chalobah takes a shot! Nice physical challenge. Looking to break at pace. Palmer played into space. He is through here. Garnacho. Chance! And they are pulling clear here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dig from the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out wide. Oh, great play! Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cucurella moved on forwards. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Pedro. And here's Garnacho.
Garnacho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He can run onto that. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. And they can counter here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, now here's a good bat. Bruno Fernandes! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
James. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Up he goes! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to do it his very best.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries a measured ball. And they've been given a corner. Fernandes plays it short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dinks one through. Oh, good ball! And a chance! Cucurella. Casemiro. So what can they make of this? And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Just Cunha! Oh, they could be caught out here. Ugarte. That's just Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Casemiro. And the pass is intercepted. Fernandes, played towards the other side. Cucurella. Garnacho could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running. Maguire,
gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's come loose. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Chalobah, it's a sharp pass. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. James. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Palmer. Colwell cuts out the pass. James. Palmer. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Oh, great header! He's heaved it away. Matthews Cunha. And it's Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Garnacho. Do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Garnacho is fouled. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Casemiro. Masraoui. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Caresses it through. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. James forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Šeško now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's the throw. Fernandes. João Pedro. Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Šeško. Rawi. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Colwell. Caicedo shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chalaba gently done. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes.
Caicedo, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
João Pedro. Out to the right. Cross needs to be good. There's Rawi getting this one clear. Could be danger here. Here comes another cross. Oh, he put himself into a great position. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Garnacho. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garnacho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Caicedo. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shapes to shoot! No, not this time.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw goes forward.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Oh, look at the space here. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Masraoui. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This might spell... And the shot! Masraoui wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And now the breakaway. João Pedro. Maguire makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. And it's Shaw. Shaw now. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. James, and it's played forward. Oh, good spread. João Pedro. Palmer. Garnacho. Plays it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a cute ball. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Masraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Done delicately. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been well dealt with. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. João Pedro. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. Garnacho. It's a throw-in. Palmer. Goes for a shot! Well, there was was a decent attempt in the end.
João Pedro rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Ugarte. Martinez. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Aim forwards. He has found a way through. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, played through for the wide man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Colwell shifted upfield. Cucurella. Maguire cuts it out. Ugarte. Casemiro. Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Deftly away. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Has a look and place it forward. Maguire. Šeško. Picks it up out wide. Nicely intercepted. James. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui puts them all in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, delicate chip through. It's a goal kick. Maguire, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, time to deliver. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Palmer looking for a runner. That is a great pick out. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's a nice ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cucurella. And he shoots! And he's following up! Without complication. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a promising position, and they can counter here. And it's played forward. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Out to the right. Played back in. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he won't reach that. Ugarte. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ugarte. Great chance! It's a mighty effort! Caicedo gets it without sophistication. Chalobah gets it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Fernandes gets it clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Back into the middle. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Can he finish? Looking for support. Proves too strong. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Calm Calmly anticipates. Colwill. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Looking to break at pace. Fernandez. Palmer. Always onto this. Now this chance for a shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and you're in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Played back in. And it's Shaw. Colwill is there, and he can get that clear. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Out to the left it goes. Shaw tries to think it through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So what can they make of this? Chalobah. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. James, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shaw. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. João Pedro. Garnacho. This looks shoots! That tested the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Colwill, pinged towards the front line. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Garnacho. And he welcomes it in. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Caicedo. Fernandes, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Zirkzee. And he goes cross-field. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Casemiro. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. Cleared away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. Into the channel. Hangs in a cross. That has been knocked clear. Played it again. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Into the channel. Mazraoui picks it up now. Oh, sweet feet. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Palmer shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards.
Maguire.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro. Clearly not happy with that.
Maguire.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Caicedo. Chalobah. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Lofted upfield. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. James. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. James. Chalobah, aim forwards. Thinks one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ugarte. Zixi. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui providing an outlet on that flank. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Looking here to chip it through. Ball is over the line. Mazraoui. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. The ball is out of play. Maguire, gently done. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, almost a sixth!
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandez. And it's played forward. Garnacho. It's a delicate pass. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Looks across and plays it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Colwell, driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Fernandes.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee played out to the left flank. Shaw. A chance to play it in. Lovely ball and a real chance. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. And he expected better, and so did he. Maguire is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Colwell. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Back into the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zirkzee concedes a free kick for that. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Can he shoot? And the shot! It's in for the pieces! Shaw. Colwell gets across to intercept that. And it's James. Maguire gets it away. And he's straight offside. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Chance here to counter. That's a chance, surely! Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that has been cleared. Caicedo, back when it goes. Garnacho. And it's going to be another corner. to that. And it's Caicedo. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte forwards and with intent. James. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw, gently done. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sanchez sends that a long way. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. He's in, surely! Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. James. Played right into his path. And it's James. In by James. And that was asking just too much of him. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aimed forwards. And the counter is on. Now it's Garnacho. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Referee's given a throw. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that was very necessary. Maguire have it back and can go again. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes! What a hit, the save was firm.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. James cuts out the pass. Garnacho. Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played towards the other side. Rawi. Rawi looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's nice. Played out wide. Serves up across. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. James, forwards and with intent. Maguire producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great ball if he can get there. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Mazraoui. João Pedro. Cucurella, gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. Mazraoui. And he has been fouled there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. James. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. There to clear it. And it's James. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Martinez looks to the other side. Mazraoui. That's good play. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes delivers. No, that's overhit. That could spell trouble. Now, who's going to be first to this? James. James carries the ball down the right. James chips it through, made into space out wide. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. That's been slipped through. Mazraoui ploughing through the middle. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Shaw. Maguire. Forward it goes. James. And they can counter here. João Pedro. James. Chalobah. Up towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Here's Circe. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback? Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's played it in low. And the keeper has it. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Shaw. This is promising. Garnacho. Cucurella. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Matheus Cunha tries to get it clear. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. Well, they can break here. That is a great pick out. Palmer! João Pedro. Maguire can get it clear. Casemiro. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cucurella, and he's managed to get free. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Palmer. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw. Maguire. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Garnacho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Palmer. Maguire, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sanchez claims comfortable. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. Out towards the flank. Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing. He is just caressing the ball. Cucurella puts the ball in. Cleared away. Pedro. Chance for a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Diogo Dalot. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's run loose here. Diogo Dalot herring after the ball here. Cucurella, and here's Garnacho. Oh, it's played into... Up he goes! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. That's a good ball. And it's played forward. James. James, forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Shaw. Cross into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Cucurella. Fernandez. Colwell shifted upfield. Maguire. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's found a way through. And it's James. And he thumps it clear. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the right. Great run on the overlap here. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Garnacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. Zirkzee knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. Now it's João Pedro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Chalobah gently done. Zirkzee. Caicedo gets over and intercepts. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro with the foul. Maguire can get it clear. Garnacho. He's in a good position here. He's great chance! Oh, should have put that away. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Colwell makes the interception. Chalobah. James. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. He's on it, can he get away? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. João Pedro. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Over to the left. Chalobah. Fernandes. James shifted upfield. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot aimed forwards. Now that's well seen too. Fernandes. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer played through into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Diogo Dalot. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. Colwell getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Casemiro. It's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Diogo Dalot. Nice control. Played out to the right. He's in a great position here. Turns and goes back. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Fernandes. Chalobah aimed forwards. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Sanchez. Oh, they could be caught out here. Garnacho. Palmer. James. Fernandes. Chalobah. Oh, good-looking ball. That's really well cleared. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calmly anticipates. Just 5 minutes left. Can he spark a counter here? Clipped into space, and that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Chalobah. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Maguire cuts it out. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fernandes with a definite foul there. And can he finish it? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Gusto.
That is lovely, and that's aimed into the middle. That's a little off target.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Can he get onto this? Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's through. Matheus Cunha! No mistake! And what a climax we have here! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Very much into the last knockings. Cucurella. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. So threatening. He's had a shot! Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho. Colwell. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer. Is there any support? He might not need it. Gusto flashes it across.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
A header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Sanchez sends that a long way. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Fernandez. Palmer. Well timed, excellent interception. And claimed it back swiftly. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha, charging forward, the ball. Decent chance!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Oh, red, nice interception. Chalobah shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. 4 added minutes on the board. That's a nicely weighted pass. Nice interception, well timed. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Shot a goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Nice looking ball. That has found him in acres of space. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Gusto attempts a clearance. Fernandez. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Casemiro. Climbs up big! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gusto. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Played out wide. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Casemiro. Martinez moved on forwards. Garnacho. Ugarte. That looks a cracking ball. Chalobah gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes, and he shoots! Garnacho. Chance here to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Casemiro. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that will be the final act.